You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. A lot of people wouldn't have bothered coming back from Hollywood. But you're here, showing up, putting in the work. That says something.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on, backstage, on one of the real shows, and when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a woman who got flattened out on the biggest stage, dragging herself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Jordan Grace, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your client, Jordan Grace.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. You probably need to get home to stream your last film. At least someone will watch it.
Well, well, look what the comeback dragged in. The archetype, back from the ashes. How poetic. What is your whole vibe this time around? Sad?
I'm the same as I've always been, Liv. I put in the work and step over whoever's brave enough to stand in my way.
Like Jordan Grace?
My story with Jordan isn't over yet.
Aw, are you sure? It kind of looked over. But you're here, still trying, spreading wrestling wisdom and hugging fans after indie shows in high school gyms. And for all that good karma, what'd you get? A one-way ticket back to NXT instead of the big leagues? Almost makes me feel bad for you.
You're not the first person who's underestimated me. But so far, no one has done it twice.
Yeah, look. I didn't come here to mix it up with someone trying to scrape their way back from obscurity. Ava asked, not told me, to come down here because whatever team wins the Dusty Classic gets a shot at me and Raquel Rodriguez's tag team championships. I'm like the prize.
No, you're not. Chance to beat you is.
Adorable. But I've got media, merch, and main event paychecks to worry about. Why don't you run along and go do whatever it is people like you do down here? Bye.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out! Paxley just got tossed through that window.
That's going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
Loyalty like that is rare, but so is an ambush this organized. Somebody lit a fuse and now everything is exploding.
And when it blows up like this, there's no game plan. Just swing hard and hope you still standing when the dust clears.
We still don't know why this is happening, but the Archetype and Moreno are in the middle of a war they didn't start. She manages to reverse it.
Boom! What a clothesline!
Hooked up. Boom!
Oh, she's feeding off the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Oh, man. Running clothesline.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Johnny Gar... Uh-oh. Bang! Crucial counter there. There's press. Hammer it away. Oh, the leg sweeping. Now into the octopus stretch submission. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. And look at this. There's the backbreaker. Lifted and completely helpless here. Slides down the backside, going for it again. suplex. Oh, nothing safe about that. Just chucking that fluorescent cone. And here we go.
Oh, God, blinding rake across the eyes.
Oh, double knee face breaker. Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
Connected with the axe handle.
Sit-out powerbomb. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Here it comes. The rack attack. Nails it. That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
Ooh, neck breaker.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
As the arms trapped and...
I don't see them.
What the hell was that? Me and Tatum were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Moreno?
Yeah, thanks to you. Tatum didn't get off so easy, though.
She's at a local medical facility. Sounds like she's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what, we get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I haven't lost my spot and the rest of my name by then.
No. If Tatum Paxley's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Moreno. And if Zoe and Lorray end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're even going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm gonna go break the news to Tatum. Not sure if she'll be mad or happy, but better she hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. Lorray and Stark are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment, getting exactly what they wanted.
Two former NXT Women's Tag Team Champions with Dusty Classic history actually teaming up, I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah, well, when Moreno and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This tag match could headline the next show. You down?
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Queens, New York, Sophia, Perez.
She earned everything the hard way. No backstage politics, no shortcuts, just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from getting blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
It's proving time for the Archetype as this fight is seconds away. Moreno is back from Japan with a new attitude.
And her partner from the Bronx, New York, Moreno.
Moreno has really come on as a contender since the Archetype became her mentor.
Blind leading the blind, bad news. Moreno's gonna follow the Archetype right off the ledge.
We are about to learn if Moreno can emerge from the Archetype's shadow.
Here comes Sophia.
And their opponents, first, from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Sophia has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Hale is all grown up and ready for a fight.
And her partner from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
Early into her career, and Thea Hale has already proven that she is a serious threat in the women's division.
The days of learning aren't behind her, though. Thea Hale uses every opponent as a teachable moment to turn herself into a more destructive force.
She certainly has really developed quite the devastating arsenal in the ring. There's the bell, and this tag team bout is underway.
There's always so much strategy that goes into a tandem match. From what we've seen in the past, isolating one of your opponents always seems to be a tide turner.
Stomping down on that arm.
Backing her into that corner now.
Enziguri out of the corner.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Boom! DDT. The leg absorbing the worst of that.
What are they doing here?
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. A humiliating slap.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. A reversal. Well scouted.
Snapping the neck.
She tagged out.
And Security finds its mark. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Tag made right there. What are we gonna see here? Oh, baby.
Right across the chest.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Well-aimed knee drop.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
She counters it.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. Oh, planted. Makes the tag.
Set down with a bulldog instead.
She gets bounced into the corner. Ruka gets intercepted.
Take it back with their own count.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Textbook neck breaker.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still in this one.
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Tag made.
Wait a minute.
Double leg drop.
Ruka did her homework.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, spiked with a Frankensteiner. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Kick to the back. Great athleticism.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And she just shifted things back her way.
Yeah, but Ruka needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Ooh, and fights back. Discus clothesline.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out. Heel hook.
She's going in for the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
And we have a pin attempt. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Ruka's planning something here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, that's Ruka putting her in-ring acumen to good use. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, double axe handle. Didn't see that DDT coming.
Thea gets the better there.
Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker.
And cover now for the match. And referee cuts off the count in one.
This battle rages on.
taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
What are they doing here? And she quickly turned that around.
Big punch finds its mark.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Again, and Guri. Now cartwheel into a moonsault. Into the pinfall for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
Boy, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Boom, DDT.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match. Tag made right there.
One right in the gut.
Oh my, down with authority.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high. Sit out, last ride powerbomb.
Following up with a pin. She gets position in the corner.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop. The damage is all catching up with her now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move!
Thea caught by the counter. Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Reversed into a knee to the face.
She's got her in her clutches.
So knee drop arm breaker.
Tagged in here.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
Neck breaker.
She's rallying the crowd behind her.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. The damage is starting to affect her. Oh, she's making the climb to the top rope. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Connecting with a punch.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Well-framed standing moonsault. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Big backbreaker will put an end to that offense.
In off the tag.
Handstand.
Into the elbow drop. Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation. Uh-oh.
Man, spine-crushing impact. Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
Goes for the pin. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now. Looking to end this once and for all.
And kicks out before the refs count. Now the pin on Thea Hale. Is it enough? And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
I think the two of you'll be more than ready after this match.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Queens, New York, Sophia, and her partner from the Bronx, New York, Moreno. And their opponents, first, from Richmond, Virginia, Danielle Wallace. And her partner from Sacramento, California, Ella Ruba.
You and Moreno have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought her up to speed.
Sounds like you're about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Moreno are the last team in.
And that's what we'll do. Moreno's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Moreno's ready before I give her a shot at the Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready, even if we've got to earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
Moreno and a new tag partner, the Archetype, looking to find a rhythm and a path to the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, Moreno and Sophia Perez.
You never want to replace a partner you've been gelling with, but Moreno may have lucked out with a huge upgrade in the Archetype.
Booker, this is not the Archetype we all remember. This one is rusty and still has a lot to prove. And she'll be trying to do it next to an inexperienced partner in Moreno with a tournament spot at stake.
And their opponents, the team of Wendy Chu and Lola Vice.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here. When you're dealing with a team like Wendy Chu and Lola Vice, the danger isn't just in the offense. It's
Oh, look at this roll. This is so unique. Look at this.
There it is.
Win.
Kicks out in the nick of time.
I can't believe she wasted waited so long to kick out.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
But countered now into a clothesline. Hard punch.
Bang, drop kick.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
And she reversed it.
She got sent right into that corner.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Lola turns that around. And retaliates with a counter.
Here's the windup and a double axe handle to the face. Ooh!
With the spot in the Dusty Classic on the line, a match like this isn't just a tune-up. It's an audition.
Tag made right there. Oh, what are we going to see? Oh, yes, baby. Back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Ow! Eats a punch to the face. Being set up in the corner for something. Flexing their athleticism. And another.
That can make an opening for her.
With Lola drawing up.
Uh-oh. Shoulders down, cover. She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Blatant disrespect.
Wants to finish this.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
A hellacious backstabber.
Straight into the pin. 2. A kick out before 3.
The end was in sight.
Tag. An opponent held in place. And now launched.
Hammer fist right across the collarbone. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Uh-oh.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, and a shoulder into the midsection. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Oh, a gut buster.
She gets out of there.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Tags their partner. She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Yes, that's right.
Caught in the jaw with the knee.
And able to evade the offense.
Boom, DDT.
Right into the perimeter. This could be it.
And she kicks out at 2.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Running Hurricane Rana.
Lola escapes the attack.
Ow! Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this.
There it is.
Win!
Kick out just before 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop. And she's reeling now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Tag in the corner.
Oh, right to the body. And there's a good blow to the body.
Hard landing.
She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
She catches Lola with a counter.
Discus clothesline.
Ooh. Pow!
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Move to the mid-sec.
Look like we're going to go for that power bomb. Oh, wait a minute, going to reverse that with some big punches.
She's got big plans.
Hip attack on the money.
She decides to tag out. Saw it coming and counters it. Laid out with a power slam.
Oh, ouch.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Big clothesline.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
She's looking a little drained now.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the... Opponent dumped onto the top turnbuckle. A springboard and an avalanche Hurricane Rana. Oh, that was a severe miscalculation. Set up in the corner now.
Flexing their athleticism. And another.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight. And a basement drop kick.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Oh, that'll destroy your nose. What do they have planned here? Kicks! Smashing the face right into the ground.
And she's surely going to look to protect her head moving forward.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Incredible springboard right there.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Lola being worked on heavily. A bit of hot dogging from her here.
Drop kick to the face, and that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
No way.
Shooting star press!
And look is back for Vice.
Setting up their opponent.
keep Lola down.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Here are your winners, Sophia, Perez, and
Moreno and the Archetype weathered the storm, and tonight they took a step toward becoming a true team by qualifying for the Dusty Classic.
I still have my doubts, but if this is the direction they're going, they might just surprise a few people in the tournament.
I just wanted to say, having watched you during your time here at NXT, that I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Kalani.
I'm sorry that you're never going to get the chance to get any sort of revenge against DIY and Zoe, because Nikita Lyons and I are about to put you and Moreno on your backs. Nothing personal.
You sure seem to be trying awfully hard to make it personal.
Me? Girl, you're the one who made it personal when you came waltzing in here acting like the big star and the rest of us are just background. No matter what Ava thinks, you don't deserve a shot at this tournament just because you used to be the Archetype.
Well, I look forward to showing you exactly why I earned that nickname.
And I look forward to showing you exactly why we don't care. But out of respect, Nikita and I will be happy to take out Candace and Zoe ourselves on our way to winning this whole thing.
The Archetype and Moreno are here to make some noise in the Dusty Classic.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring, Moreno and Sophia Perez.
Let's hope the Archetype and Moreno have had time to get more work in. Kalani Jordan's been in their heads all week, and that can create a kind of pressure which reveals cracks.
It's too early to tell, Corey, but they look confident. Kalani's word won't throw them. Both of these women have faced tough talk before. Nobody does it like Lonnie Nobody.
And their opponents, first, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Immediately after arriving on the scene, Kalani Jordan proved herself to be very impressive in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Kalani Jordan, man, she has it all. She's got a positive personality and talent to spare.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Here and ready to roar.
And her partner, from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita seems like she takes a lot of joy in the pain she inflicts.
Yeah, and she's made it clear she's taking what she wants. Who's going to try to stop her? There's still a lot unknown about this team, but that might actually work in their favor.
Maybe in a qualifier, Cole, but I know Kalani Jordan did not walk into this first-round match without a game plan.
Charles, it doesn't mean much when you're eating boots, man. The archetype brings a kind of in-ring IQ you can't scout on paper.
Whiplash, neckbreaker. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And Jordan got exposed with that maneuver.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Snap you in half. Connects. Saw it coming.
Setting them up in the corner.
Enziguri out of the corner. Jordan's lost momentum here.
Kalani's finding no salvation here.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. The Archetype and Moreno are hoping skill will overcome chemistry in the first round of the Dusty Classic.
Boom! Hangman's DDT.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Turns it into a pin attempt. She countered that into her own offense. There's a headlock applied and facebuster. She gets put in the corner.
Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker.
And Kalani caught her. Mistake made by Jordan. DDT plants them. Boom. And she's tagging out.
crushing the knee there.
Up handle applied. Oh, the gut buster. Ooh. Well-placed kick. Bear hug. Squeezing the break. She's in the bear hug. She can be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it.
Put in the corner now.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Discus clothesline. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Tag made there.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh, she retaliates.
Getting out of harm's way.
Calf kick right on point. Hooked up.
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now. Nails the Enzuigiri.
Dead left. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Drop kick into the corner, flexing their athleticism, and another.
And Nikita's roar seemed to be muzzled there. Oh, that hurt. Lyons now losing ground.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
The spine absorbing all of that impact.
She got the tag. Misses the target.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Elbow completely cuts them off.
Caught with a neck breaker. Cover, cover. This could be it. She breaks up the pin.
That was good teamwork from her right there. Good teamwork.
Hooked up and DDT.
Stop the maneuver.
Jordan was waiting for it.
Boom! DDT. One wicked attack after another.
Kalani caught her.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Kalani got caught with all of it.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Here are your winners, Sophia, Perez, and Moreno.
This last-minute team has earned a spot in the second round and maybe a second look from the rest of the field.
Moreno and the Archetype look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Hopefully they don't crumble as the pressure rises.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Moreno. For you, it's a side road. For her, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want. Solid win.
You don't think...
No.
Trust me.
Then keep...
I hope it feels good knowing you needed a shortcut to win. This wasn't some underdog victory. You're a ringer with good timing.
You're right. This wasn't an underdog win. It was experience doing exactly what experience does. Moving on.
Yeah, right past the people still grinding for their moment. But keep climbing because I'm climbing up the same ladder. And next time, I'm pulling you down.
I hope to see you up there. And I'm sure I will. You've got all the tools, but if you want to stop falling short in matches like this, start looking inward instead of throwing shade.
Maybe. Or maybe I just haven't hit my moment yet.
I look forward to seeing you when you do.
The Archetype and Moreno hope to take another step forward together tonight.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, Moreno and Sophia Perez.
2 weeks ago, people were calling this team a question mark. Now, they're looking like a straight-up problem.
Which means the target on their backs just got a lot bigger. Let's see how they handle it when the pressure kicks in. Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
And their opponents, first, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That has made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her partner, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, JCJ.
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book, please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. I've heard people say that a tournament like this doesn't really get started until the semifinals.
That's obviously ridiculous, but I would agree that at this spot, you're either building momentum or hitting the wall. One team advances to the finals, one team goes home.
And for Moreno and the Archetype, they're hoping they're able to build momentum and chemistry at the same time. It's an added challenge, but the Dusty Classic doesn't wait for anyone.
Jumping neckbreaker, ouch!
Goes into the corner.
Ooh. What a leg drop across the rope. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Just like that, she turned it around. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
She goes for the quick pin. And kicks out before the count.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
And Jane reverses it.
Uh-oh.
Swats him away to get out of danger. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Moreno, Archetype, Henley, and Jane. Two teams fighting for a spot in the finals of the Dusty Classic.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here. Stereo face plant.
Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off. Discus clothesline.
Oh, man.
slam. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Counters.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Spear.
Cover. Is it enough? Fending off a 2 count there.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point. Planting with the DDT instead.
Should have rubber bells thinking there.
Frankensteiner. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Right on point.
Forcefully sent into the corner. Opponent lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Fighting back. And we're getting a war in the most dangerous of locations here. Either way, someone's going to take a nasty, nasty landing.
Oh my God, Avalanche Poison Rana. That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that...
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And she's not done yet.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Well-timed sweep shifts the balance. What's Henley working on here?
Across the ring with a bulldog. Tags in here.
Enziguri finds its mark. Oof. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And low kick.
Fantastic teamwork.
Quick thinking right there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. And Henley able to reverse that. Uh-oh! Henley was scouted there. DDT!
Shake it, neck breaker.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Bang! Drop kick. Her endurance is really being tested now.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Fallon goes into the cover. That stops the count. What a save.
She's getting everything lined up.
Countering that offense. Stops the kick.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Bulldog!
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh my gosh, what impact. That might have put it away. 2.
Here are your winners, Sophia, Perez, and Moreno.
Archetype and Moreno are finals bound. A strong victory for this surprising pair.
Yes, it worked tonight, but the finals are an entirely different world. We will see how they fare.
I am buzzing. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with Candice LeRae and Zoe Stark. This is about a lot more than winning the Dusty Classic.
They made it personal, no doubt.
It's more than that. This is a real opportunity. For the first time, this place might actually see me for who I am. Not some label, not a name they reshuffle to make space for someone else. Just me. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? Tag titles, main events, all of it. We could be the team that changes everything.
Yeah. Look, let's keep our eyes on tonight. Candice and Zoe are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
The Archetype and Moreno walk in with a trophy and payback on their minds.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring, Moreno and Sophia.
This isn't about the trophy or the tag team title opportunities anymore. It's about making a statement, man. And you can see it in their eyes. They're locked in.
They're about to face the team that lit the fuse on this whole story. Now we find out if they've got the nerve to finish it.
And their opponents, Candice LeRae and Zoe Stark, DIY.
This is what it means to be a team. These are two bodies with one mind, working on one goal, always on the same page.
Stark's attack was meant to end this team before they even started. And now they face them in the finals.
The Archetype stepping up and bringing a huge wrench into those plans. I'm sure they was wishing they were facing anyone else tonight.
We'll see, Booker. Moreno and the Archetype have looked good, but have certainly not been flawless. It's possible that the attack has still given Candice and Zoe an upper hand here. Ooh!
Counter by Candice.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Release German.
Archery the leg right there.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
In my experience, this is when you make your tag. She should go catch her breath just a little.
Off the rope to the outside, tope con hilo.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Kick to the body, into the code red. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Escape just in time.
Driven into the barricade. Hit a big boot. We've got a Dusty Classic final full of action and drama.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Uh-oh, check out.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. She's now paying for it. She throws her back in.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out. Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Boom! Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
She can end it here. No, a kick out.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and oh, stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Right to the mouth.
And an answer from her.
Costly error. Boom!
Ooh, stomping down with all their weight.
Targeting the knee.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
LeRae might be waking up.
LeRae could be turning her fortunes around.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Incapacitating the shoulder. And now looking even worse for wear.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath. Tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponent.
Stereo back body drop. Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Oh. Shoulders down. She might have her.
even got started and won the Dusty Classic, baby.
Moreno and the Archetype answered every challenge, and they did it against the very team that lit the fuse.
This was the Archetypes tournament. She led, she carried, and when the pressure hit, she was the difference. Without her, they don't make it here to get handed a trophy by Shawn Michaels.
Nonetheless, they now move on to challenge the Women's Tag Team Champions.
Candace and Zoe started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. Took longer than it should have, but I did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Moreno. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like Liv and Raquel.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Moreno type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy. Maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah. Moreno and I will head to SmackDown. Then we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Liv. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
You two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as us. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
You ever get tired of your good girl act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Women's Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal. You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how far you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
Hey, Roxanne.
Oh, thank heavens! The women's division on SmackDown is saved by the Archetype's return.
I see your attitude is just as pleasant as the day we met. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You're a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Jordan for her belt over on Raw. But you end up here on my show fighting Liv and Raquel.
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Jordan, WWE Women's title. That's where I'm headed.
There you go again. I remember the day we met too, Archetype. You walked back into the locker room for the first time in years, looked me in the eye, and told me my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter.
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Moreno is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordan.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the women's tag team.
Where's her partner, Cole? Where's Moreno?
If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a women's tag team title match with only one team.
What if she manages to beat Liv and Raquel? That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible. Liv and Raquel have proven themselves to be one of the best tag teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Hooked up. DDT.
And a well-timed counter.
Off the rope.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Oh, spike face first.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Bang! She fights back with the counter. Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Liv and Raquel were scheduled to defend their WWE Tag Team Championships against the Archetype and Moreno, but Moreno never showed up, and now we have a handicap match. 2! She slips out of the pin before 3.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Wait a minute, gonna set that leg drop up. Oh, that was low.
And Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
She's got to be careful, man. You don't want to be the weak link in the ring in a handicap match.
Well scouted by
Duck in the clothes, right into a beautiful schoolboy now. You'll have to do a lot more to keep her down right now.
strong takedown there.
What a slam!
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Enziguri out of the corner. Effective counter. Oh, there's a response against Raquel. This is just brute power. Release German. Step up, Enziguri.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Back suplex. More to come. And a leg drop for good measure.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Attacking with full force.
And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
All of Raquel's arsenal is being restricted.
A string of counters. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Oh, a moonsault.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Fired back with that knee right to the face.
Liv obviously has that
Springboard into her. taking a flight to nowhere.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
We gotta clear away. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Big time spinebuster.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Countered into a jawbreaker. Kick gets caught.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here. Oof!
Attacking the knee.
Boom!
Being placed in the corner here. Lands a timely reversal. Oh, straight forward. And saw what was coming there.
Boom! Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Bang, drop kick.
Launching off the ropes with accuracy. She should let her actions do the talking here.
Hooked up. DDT. Attack to the midsection. Pulls the ripcord. Ripcord knee. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is.
The end for Rodriguez is looking inevitable here.
Kick to the gut.
And they're going to end things with a ripcord flatliner.
Are we about to see a title change here?
What a win.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, Sophia.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new Women's Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is her partner? Is she a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, our CCO, Paula Beck, disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies. My hands are tied. Liv and Raquel retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
No, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get past the caution tape.
You better be ready to put that work in if you want to pass me.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordan. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This match will really put you to the test.
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Sophia Perez!
She's walking into this ring, into this moment with purpose, not ego, and that's what makes her dangerous.
She's got to convince the world that she's really back before anyone uses the words dangerous and archetype in the same sentence.
The archetype has a long road behind her and a big challenge ahead.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And her opponent, representing DIY from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae.
Don't remind me, Wade.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Here's the bell, and Candice LeRae is looking as ready as ever.
You don't have to like her or her less than perky attitude, but Candice...
Oh, what a start!
Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face.
A rapidly quick start there. Emotions running high.
This is about who the better competitor is, so don't expect things to calm down anytime soon.
Ooh, great athleticism.
Cuts the attack off.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Implanted by the DDT.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is getting shut down at every turn. Bad intentions on her mind now. Big impact on the suplex.
Back and forth they went, and that was just a preview of what we're about to see here.
The emotions are running high. The blood boiling, man. You gotta love it.
Sent right into the corner. Enziguri out of the corner. And that had to be a sign of things to come. A sign that these superstars are going to fight tooth and nail here.
Absolutely. Neither of these competitors have plans to back down, especially not here.
Candice able to take a stand there.
Candice trying to bring the fight again in this one.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
Look out below.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Whoa, whoa. Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Able to slip out of that situation.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice's cage might be a bit rattled.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Whip back into the ring. Climbing up. She got something big. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Barely kicks out.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Enziguri finds its mark.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She continues to propel herself forward and just gouging the eyes to get some space here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What athleticism there, man.
Candice on the receiving end.
Oh, with authority.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Uncorked a big punch.
wrist lock, and they'll turn it into a hurricane run.
Running swanton. Awesome.
From the outside,
Springboard swanton bomb. Turning it into a pin for the win. She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance.
Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Feeling like it's over for Lorraine.
Is it enough? Is this the end? That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Sophia.
She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is what you want from someone trying to replant their flag. Discipline, focused aggression, and success.
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Sophia Perez.
We heard a lot about the Archetype's comeback, but after a long layoff, it's not going to be easy to convince the WWE Universe that you're really back.
And it might be even harder to convince yourself. But it's safe to say a lot of people are hoping to see some of that old Archetype magic in the ring tonight.
She's earned her way back. Let's see if she can earn the victory. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Lyra Valkyria.
What I love about Lyra Valkyria is she never backs down. Lyra doesn't care how big you are, how tough you are, or even who you are. Lyra is going to take the fight right to you, full force.
Valkyria certainly has a ton of heart. She believes in herself no matter what.
But I've been keeping my ear to the ground, and I know she's facing off against someone who's been feeling underappreciated. Someone who feels she hasn't been getting the opportunity she deserves in this business. This woman out here with something to prove.
nicely done. She turns it around with the reversal. And a basement drop kick.
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
Turned it around with a reversal. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyrie is not showing the capacity to fight back.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Boom! Knee on the money.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Taken head over heels.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Tide-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
And here we go. Single leg crab. In trouble in the grasp. This is going to be a battle of wills here. She had a counter plan.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Up to the top.
Tornado crossbody.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. Got them off their feet here. Set out powerbomb.
Time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
And now thrown back into the ring.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Oh, just floating through the air.
Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. 3, no.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right, to roll up. Here we go.
She gets the shoulder up.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly
These two are firing off on each other, man. Bam! Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Ooh.
this has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Drop kick into the corner, flexing their athleticism, and another.
Valkyria retaliates.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Pentagear finds its mark.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. 2, and still in this.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
she puts the brakes on that. Placing her in the corner.
Scooped up for a slam. From above.
Up high. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Calculated the next big move.
Springboard. Ah, crash and burn.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt in more ways than one. Valkyria gets countered.
The war rages on. This battle yet to be settled.
These superstars are fighting back and forth for supremacy, for dominance. This could still be anyone's match. And she slides her back to the mat. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. A rope step to the outside. Tope con hilo.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Gets lifted into position. Sit down, powerbomb.
So hard, it shook the whole table.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Looking for something big here. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She better pay.
Look out! Oh no, went big and pays for it.
That just looked awful. That's why I never took those kind of risks, man.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big. From the top. Whoa, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Some well-timed defense on her part.
We got Lyra getting back in the ring. Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick. It could be all over. She kicks out with force.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Lyra, a step ahead.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Look out. Through the air. It connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Look at this. This can't be good. Huge sit-out powerbomb. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. No. Powerbomb onto the apron. And that was an effective attack, guys. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Enziguri out of the corner.
With that suplex.
Oh, a kick! Wow! Oh, whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility! Head scissors. Drop kick. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Lyra needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Hazardous situation for Valkyria.
2. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Sophia.
She has just reminded the WWE Universe why we're all so excited to see her back. This was a vintage Archetype performance.
It was more than that, Michael. It was the next evolution of the Archetype. Better.
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title, and I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy?
The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against Liv and Raquel had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Moreno and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You've been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Roxanne is like Jordan's mirror. You're not fighting a Leviathan. You're being stalked by an assassin. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The Archetype is ready to go for the gold at Survivor Series.
The Archetype is walking that aisle with a lot of confidence, but she best not be underestimating Roxanne Perez.
All overestimating herself, Booker. A lot has changed since she walked away from WWE, and the Prodigy has a whole bag of tricks she's never seen.
The Women's Intercontinental title clash has the potential to steal the show. The Prodigy has promised she will end the Archetype's comeback tonight.
From the moment this young woman walked in my wrestling school, man, you could see that she had what it takes to make it to the top. I might not like how she got there, but the Prodigy will not be denied, man.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Archetype, but Roxanne has her work cut out for her. She performed well in the spotlight before, but it shines very bright tonight.
The Prodigy looked like she wants to make the Archetype regret ever coming back to the WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Sophia. from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Roxanne Perez.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. And here we go. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
Right, Booker. One mistake and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
Not a good spot to be in.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Misses on the springboard.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Boom.
Perez on the receiving end. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
And a heinous assault on the face.
Just brutalizing her opponent here.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult.
Get in there, ref.
Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
All over the place.
Just going all out with every blow. Flatliner!
She got sick. Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne.
Where is Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the Archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the Archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable!
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's gonna take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the Prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that she had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought her out on the indies to show her what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from her again. Then she acted like she did me a favor when she brought me to NXT. I carried her ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk. I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
We're definitely not. Roxanne, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
Maybe. But you are in no way at my level. And the fact you even think you are is why I owe your little handmaid a receipt for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me. Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
And what about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Moreno's the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match,
Moreno's challenge to the Archetype for a match at Royal Rumble was ignored. And yes, this is Moreno's way of getting her attention.
All forcing a loss to Rhea. Let's see how this one plays out.
The Archetype is walking into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And her participants. First, from Queens, New York, Sophia.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Moreno as the referee.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of her comeback so far, and her sworn enemy is officiating the match.
The Archetype faces an uphill battle. Rhea Ripley has won the Royal Rumble once before. Tonight, she could win a chance to do it again.
And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is one of the most dominant wrestlers to ever do it. And she is looking to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe here tonight.
Whether it's the Women's World Championship here on SmackDown or Jordan Grace on Raw, a Ripley win in the Rumble puts the champions on notice.
Mommy looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not be possible. Finds the roll-up. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Oh, great counter and a cover. And fends off the pinfall. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Oh, dragon screw. Ooh.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Springboard into it, and completely missed the mark.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
She gets out of there.
German suplex. Rhea capitalizes there. The Archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Oh! Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Hooked up, DDT.
Oh, man, a flawless standing moonsault.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Agility like that, cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
She's launched out of the ring.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, bang! Face first!
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Taking off from the ropes.
The official is down. The official is down. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it.
Ripley just got out of there.
She countered that into her own offense.
Look out! Oh, the knees at the last second.
Stops that offense from connecting. Setting up for something here. Michinoku driver.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Back into the ring here. Lands a timely reversal. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Back into the ring she comes.
Well, hold on here. What in the world is the ref doing?
Drop with the surprise chop block. Wow.
German suplex released. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
She's able to reach the ropes and stop the pin.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Able to parry that one.
Razor's edge. Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy.
Rhea's looking for the final exclamation. Counter. Saw it coming.
Hooked from behind. Picked up and inverted crush.
I have to commend them on their officiating tonight. It has been nearly flawless.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh no, the ref jumping into the fray.
Was that an accident? Why would our official even do that?
Taken down by the neck.
Picture perfect inverted DDT.
Drop toes ready.
And back elbow creates separation.
Ooh.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Into the ring again now.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
She still fights out in one. She's playing by the books with that count.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Able to counter with a takedown. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed. Here comes the riptide.
She nails it.
And now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes, an I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day, Turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Moreno made her bed. I'm just flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Moreno doesn't want us to coexist here, and she's brought me around to her point of view.
You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Big night.
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal,
drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno, it's like a sister. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making her way to the ring, from Queens, New York, Sophia Perez!
If Moreno retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
And that's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why this teacher stands at the front of the class.
Moreno betrayed her mentor. Now her whole career is on the line.
And her opponent, from the Bronx, New York, Moreno!
This young woman had all the potential in the world, and look at her now. She's a Judas, and she doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? She pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the woman was a punchline, dragged her all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of the... These women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, I quit already. And she might do it again here tonight. Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Oh, my God. Gets out of dodge.
All right, Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Taking things back into the ring. She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Morello press slam. Battling right in front of us now.
We might need to clear out of here.
Hoisted up high here. Michinoku driver. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
Or just crashing into the table.
A bear hug, squeezing the ring.
No, no. And what, if anything, is it gonna take to finally make them quit?
And she quickly turned that around. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
With that kendo stick.
Bang!
Moving into the ring.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial, crucial burst of energy.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
What a counter.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Vicious stomp, and now crossface applied with the kendo stick assist.
Crucial moment right here. This is how you will get tested. This is all grit right here now.
The referee asking.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
What does she have in mind for this table?
Ouch.
Big forearm. She's facing some real pushback here. A sit-out, last ride, powerbomb.
That was definitely a no.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what.
Setting her opponent up for something here. A potential tide-turning moment in this matchup.
She wanted it to hurt, and the table made sure of that. ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. Devastating neckbreaker. Slips out of the way.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like...
Kick to the gut.
Ripcord flatliner.
After a move like that, I wouldn't blame her for throwing in the towel. Textbook suplex.
Oh, here we go.
Spine-shattering. If you weren't thinking about quitting.
A resounding no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more mental than this.
Able to turn that around with laces to the...
Kicked right in the gut. Ripcord flatliner, that could do it. Now would be a great time to ask her if she quits.
Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Just tossing that kendo stick. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Do you want to quit?
Mine? She said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it after everything Moreno has done.
The archetype is a good person.
But is Moreno? What's going to happen here?
Then things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Moreno cost her, the archetype is giving her one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Moreno that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there, but it felt right to part ways with Moreno on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania. And Becky's going after the Women's World title.
So you see an opening to get back to Jordynne Grace.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Jordynne's waist. So I'm gonna make a statement that she and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Jordynne's attention.
Might? It definitely will. She won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells her. So what do you think?
Can you make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship. I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Becky Lynch, Asuka, Charlotte Flair. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Jordynne Grace.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
is what you're gonna do,
my
Jordynne,
name to
and
get
you
your
just
broken
flew
ass
halfway
over
across
without
the
me
country to
wrecking
try.
Ladies, please! Jordynne, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This woman thinks that by donating a used retired belt, she can magically insert herself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Jordynne Grace. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Jordynne Grace's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the woman who tried to end her WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Jordan Grace and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
I can only make the matches. It's up to you to get that chamber spot.
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Sophia.
This woman has got the old school mindset. She shows up, puts in the works, and elevates the whole locker room.
The question is not whether she elevates the locker room. The question is, will the selfless, hard-working archetype get anywhere in this division?
It's matches like this that she came back for. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup. And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
Alexa Bliss has proven time and time again she can hang with anyone in the ring.
And it's on as we're underway with Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss loved to play mind games in the ring, loved to put you off balance. Bliss can run circles around you and bury you into the ground.
That's right. Don't let Alexa's nice girl act fool you. She's always got some devious plan up her sleeve.
And this isn't going to be an easy match because the woman on the other side will make sure of that. Every time we see her in action, she's just more dangerous.
What a devastating poison rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match.
A leg drop. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Getting put against the turnbuckle.
Here we go, setting the opponent up. What is it gonna be this time? Are we gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. A big fight going back and forth. But we're gonna go for the ride. Big shots right to the opponent's head. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it?
Avalanche poison rana.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Inverted DDT! The cover for the win. She breaks the count quick.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Oh, big counter runs his man spine. Moonsault.
And I'm sure neither versions of Alexa were happy to take on that offense.
She gets positioned in the corner.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon.
Bulldog across the ring.
Drop kick connects with precision.
And a basement drop kick. Uh-oh. Oh, Bliss counters.
Could block that arm right there. Rolling into a pinfall here. Here we go.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And Alexa's attack gets intercepted. What a neck breaker.
And Figure finds its mark.
She's starting to struggle here.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match, really starting to feel the pressure here.
Ooh. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, look, submission. Submission is in. He's playing the air guitar. Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. From above.
Flying.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And she's pressing the advantage.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear. Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker.
And shifting over for the cover.
Two. And she fights it off.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Legs caught.
Great agility. This has to be over.
Two. Got it. No. Just a two.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. Ooh. Trading back and forth blows now. Boom. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Oh. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Oh.
Here we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, that was the deciding blow right there.
Strong kick. Whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility. Head scissors. Drop kick. Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Can Bliss recover from that?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Sophia.
A hard-earned victory from a superstar who we used to be accustomed to seeing do just that.
And we might need to get used to it again. Tonight, she looked like someone who's not just trying to climb, but to stay there.
You've worked hard to get to this point. Now finish your story.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else?
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
Is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Sophia Perez.
She earned everything the hard way. No backstage politics, no shortcuts, just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from getting blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
The crowd is on its feet. Let's see if she can meet the moment.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE, Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the Queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
In my opinion, the ultimate test of endurance in WWE has to be the Iron Man match.
More or less our version of a marathon. Once they throw a timer on the clock, whichever superstar's got the most falls scored at the end of the time limit is the winner. Hopefully, these two did their cardio because they are in for a long night. Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect.
Just an open hand slap.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face. Spiked.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Charlotte keeps getting cut down.
Testing the limits of that leg here. We're in the early stages here. No surprise that we're still knotted at zeros.
Both of these competitors have to be hungry for that first fall in this Iron Man match.
Very early in this bout, everything still remains tied up.
Looking at the scoreboard, we're still all tied up here. This really could be anybody's game.
If you had to pick an attribute that benefits a superstar for an Iron Man match. Charlotte's still in this.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Countering each other again and again.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
And a basement drop kick. And here we go. Single leg crab. Going for the single leg bust.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
From behind, schoolboy. Shoulders down. Powers through after 2.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Uh-oh, check out.
Flair was waiting on that.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it. Smash against the barricade there, man.
Uh-oh. Good luck catching your breath after that.
And Charlotte got rocked off of that one.
In an Iron Man match, you have to worry about 2 things. Your opponent and the clock. I think this is a good pace so far.
Into the ropes, and their head was taken clean off with that one.
We've reached the halfway marker, and these competitors are tied at 0.
We are neck and neck with only half the time remaining. This is anyone's game.
Bam! What a slap!
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey? She's going for it! And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Knee drop.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
This cannot be how Charlotte envisioned tonight going.
Queen changes the direction of that one. Charlotte looking to apply a submission hold here. Can she do it? Oh, she's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Flipped upside down there. She's just getting hammered away on.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn. These two showing how well they know each other.
Into a neck breaker. She's looking to go top rope here.
No way. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
She fights back with the counter. neckbreaker. Here's a cover. Could be it. No, she kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Counter right when it was needed.
These two trading counters are absolute masterclass.
Flair is falling behind now.
Flair needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Charlotte turns it around.
What a neck breaker.
No way. Shooting star press.
Charlotte felt the full force of that one.
She's got an early fall in this one.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
She turns it around with the reversal. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
She covers for the pin. Powers out. She powered out.
She's built different. What else is there to say? They don't make them like her, man.
Oh, Flair with a chop block. She's been slowed down yet again.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in.
Hooks from behind, picked up and inverted crush. Is it enough? The cover! 2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Oh, a merciless strike. We are nearing the finish line with a 2-point lead. Desperation has to be setting in here.
John Block. What a counter.
Uh-oh.
Got out of dodge that time. These two are short that will.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi straw cradle. No! Kick out at 2.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Both legs grapevine. Submission incoming. Locked in. Rocked out.
Vicious arm breaker.
Oh, my God. An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility. Head scissors. Drop kick.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she gets the fall.
Oof, gets answered with a stiff knee. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. The Queen's kick to the gut. Ripcord flatliner. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Cover! 2 count. She's able to get the fall here. She gets put in the corner. What a reversal. And that's it. Back and forth contest finally comes to an end. With every victory is clear, the archetype is not just back. She's evolving.
The archetype is back. The only question is whether she can find the fire needed to keep wins like this coming.
I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Sophia Perez!
She's walking into this ring, into this moment with purpose, not ego, and that's what makes her dangerous.
She's got to convince the world that she's really back before anyone uses the words dangerous and archetype in the same sentence.
She's earned her way back. Let's see if she can earn the victory.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Paquin!
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the Devil's Kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence and poise. You see that? Oh yes, you're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about take over. That's Stephanie Paquin.
And here's the bell, and here we go with Stephanie Paquin.
One word to describe Stephanie Paquin: impressive. Paquin has made short work of pretty much anyone who has stepped in her way since arriving here in WWE. The Dark Angel's ascent has seemed undeniable.
Talent, power, and an unwavering in-ring focus. That's what Stephanie Paquin brings to the table every night.
Let's not make the mistake of overlooking her competition, though. Across the ring, we have a superstar with a rock-solid resume and battle-proven talents in the ring. You better be at your very best if you want to take her on in the ring.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Great counter, and that controls the pace. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Paquin had to find a way to right the ship here, baby.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Well-executed suplex.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Rotation on the suplex.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Boom! DDT! Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Hooked up. No, pin attempt here.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Oh, what a kick. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Stephanie has to find a way to turn things around.
The neck taking all that damage. Stephanie McCure, she set up that devil's kiss.
Turning the tables.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility. Head scissors. Drop kick.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom. Deep. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast. DDT.
Wow, springboard attack. Cover. We have a cover.
And she breaks the count.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Oh, yeah. Baby. Pumped up in the corner now.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Middle rope.
The Spanish fly. Looking to put this one away.
Shoulders up before 2.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Up across the top rope.
Neck breaker.
Oh, she's feeding off the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
Tough hit to the legs.
From the outside, springboard swanton.
And this has to be it.
There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man. Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Unique pinning combination.
And she breaks the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Sent hard into the battle for supremacy in the corner here. And now hoisted onto the top turnbuckle. But the fight continues. Brawling back and forth. This is the last place you want to be duking it out. What are we cooking up here? Crazy agility!
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Stephanie with a cause for concern.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Sophia.
Once again, the archetype has met the moment. Tonight, she walks out stronger and victorious because of it.
One match isn't going to rewrite history, Cole, but it might hint at a new chapter.
A A match like this is why you get into this business in the first place.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else?
Overcoming the odds to write her next chapter. It's the Archetype.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Sophia Perez.
Cheered everything the hard way. No backstage politics, no shortcuts, just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from getting blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
It's proving time for the Archetype as this fight is seconds away.
The EST of WWE. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous match types in all of sports entertainment.
Yeah, now that the bell's rung, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. I think we're going to see some true endurance and even a little desperation in this one, gentlemen.
Into a painful wrist lock.
Going after the arm here. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Twisting and torquing that arm.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Closed fist connects.
STO takedown.
She goes for the quick pin. And the shoulders up.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. A fourth of the clock is ticked away on the time limit.
Neck and neck here early on in this match.
We're in the early stages here. No surprise that we're still knotted at zeros.
Nothing on the scoreboard yet, but this is a battle of inches, not miles. Things will heat up soon. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
She's able to nip things in the bud here.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Oh, scattered that one.
Bianca is gonna look to press on the end.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Cranking on that arm.
She's digging deep.
escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Belair really found herself in the wrong place there.
But in an Iron Man match, it's more about seizing opportunities than dealing damage.
I'd imagine it can be easy to lose focus over the length of an Iron Man match, to get kind of lost in there.
Yeah, you've got to allow yourself to settle in for the long haul. You can't feel overwhelmed by the time remaining or make it go by any faster. Just control your breathing. The clock will take care.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hook. She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there. Can dislocate something.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Yeah, Bianca has to plot her way back into this.
Belair able to adapt. She finally manages to land some offense.
Yeah, she saw her opportunity and took it for herself.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Gotta hurt. Boom! What a right. Targeting the arm. This is
stretching every part of the arm there.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Drop kick into the corner. Wow.
Hold on here. Belair getting put into a submission.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Nice takedown. Stack them up. She got the shoulders down. We got a cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Neck breaker.
Baby, not everyone can do that.
Arm wringer.
Oh, baby, the third back with that big right hand.
Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker.
Cover! There's two. No, a 2 count.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And the ropes break the hold.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Springboard! Plancha!
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Totally helpless at the moment. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
Pulls the ripcord knee.
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca has to find an opening and respond.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Just like that, she turned it around.
Wait a minute, Bianca Belair looks like she's setting it up. She's up. She's up. Going for it. Big slam. Boom.
The out-of-this-world athleticism of Bianca Belair is on display for the whole world to enjoy with that move.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility. Head scissors. Kick.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Check out this athleticism into the wheel Wheelbarrow facebuster. Is it enough? The cover! 2. She kicks out with force.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Locked in tight here, but Bianca somehow managing to escape it.
A sharp suplex. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. End of regulation time is near. If the score remains like this, we will have a draw.
I still can't believe we're nearing the end.
Kick to the gut. Ripcord flatliner.
Belair wasn't ready. It could be over.
2. And she gets a fall in the early going.
Bianca is about to be in a world of pain if this submission gets locked in.
Submission locked in tight here. And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission.
You've got to be impressed by the fight these superstars are showing right now.
This is really anyone's game right now. And that realization is over.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
She got the shoulders down. Into the cover. And she fights it off.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it. Strong takedown.
Belair gets countered.
From the middle rope.
Wow!
From the ropes to the floor. Good Lord.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of that.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turn.
Oh! Driven face first into the apron.
Ooh.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
In danger of being counted up to the sky.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here.
Shoulders pinned.
She gets the shoulder up. The singles match has come to an end.
Here's your winner.
Wow.
Sophia.
She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is what you want from someone trying to replant their flag. Discipline, focused aggression, and success.